Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think a lot's going to depend on how much of a creative role this fella Arda Güler can play here, Peter. He's never one to shy away from getting on the ball. He has wonderful courage, and he's the go-to guy in this team. And it's always lovely when you're in a team and you know somebody is always looking to get on the ball. So his availability will be key.
Okay, interesting. Dahl. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Dahl. Strong running down that left flank. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared without complication. Barreiro. Oh, good spread. Araujo. Barreiro. Takes aim. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valverde. Araujo. Barreiro. Proves too strong. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ball's played through. Oh, easy pickings there. Camavinga. Howson. Valverde. Howson. Camavinga. Chouameni. Camavinga. Rudiger. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Dahl. Barreiro. Dahl. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Otamendi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's the chance to counter. Played out to the right. Barreiro. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Camavinga, and it's Camavinga, knocks it out wide. Aim forwards.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Chouameni. Valverde. Goulet. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Otamendi. Oh, this looks sharp. He's onto it in a flash. Valverde. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Out towards the flank. Mbappe! That's an excellent interception. And the counter is on. Well timed, excellent interception. Howson. Rudiger. He's got away. Wins the duel this time. Camavinga, gently done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well measured. He is through here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. And it's Valverde. Camavinga. Camavinga has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Danger averted for now. Aimed in towards the centre. Barreiro. Araujo. Barreiro moved on forwards and back to the goalkeeper, and he's straight offside. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Goulet. And that's been won straight back. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, and that's aimed into the middle. Clears it away. Oh, sweet feet. Camavinga, incoming delivery, and that's nice and simple for the keeper. Dahl. That's a good run down the left. Barrero. Picks it up out wide. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Rudiger. Camavinga. Howson. That has been cut short. That's going to go a long way. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Deftly away. Howson. Valverde. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Out to the right. Arda Goulet. Goulet! Oh, he scores! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And it's played forward. Mbappe! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Dahl. 30 minutes gone. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Howson gets it clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Benfica clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Barrero. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Back into the middle. Arda Güler. Valverde. Looks to the other side. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Arda Güler. Güler. Plenty waiting in the middle. Valverde. Valverde with the cross. Oh, what a ball! Vinicius Junior, and he's gone backward here. Dahl moved on forwards. Mbappe. Goulet, that's an imaginative pass. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Goulet! Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe. Valverde. And back out it comes. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tries the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Played back in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Camavinga. Howson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Otamendi. Barrero. Oh, good spread. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mbappe!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's making a real surge on the left. And it's Dahl. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Howson. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Benfica really could have done without this. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's hit the crossbar. This time, surely. It's in!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Camavinga at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's Dahl. Dahl, played into space out wide. That is lovely. Time to deliver. And that is out of play. Played into the middle. Howson, and the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half.
And we're underway again.
Benfica really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's well positioned here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Goulart goes short. And here's Valverde. And that has been clubbed away. Goulet stood his ground strongly. Time and again they are repelled. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that it, Camavinga! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dahl. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Bruma. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold chasing after it. Great defending, strong and determined. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's managed to get free. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Showing good feet. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And that was very necessary. And here's Vinicius Junior. Barrero. Aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Camavinga. And it's played forward, over to the left, back into the middle. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Araujo. Bruma. Barrero. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Otamendi does really well to win the ball there. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And it's Dahl. And he goes cross-field. And that is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior. Great position here. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well read, nice interception. Goulet. Yes, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out to the right. Araujo. Now it's Bruma. Can he deliver? Bruma. Out for a throw. Camavinga. Barreiro. Oh, that's a nice ball. Changes him with that pass. Howson. Valverde forwards and with intent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking. He thumps it clear. And it's Valverde. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Vinicius Junior. Araujo. He has found a way through. Barreiro. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Looking for a decent ball in. Valverde. That's very neat. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's not going to find its target. Dahl. Up towards the front line. Out to the right. Bruma. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Lukebakio. And it's Dahl. And here's Lukebakio. Lukebakio's cross. That's a little off target. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good ball. Lovely ball and a great chance. Vinicius Junior. Played into space. Camavinga. He's found a way through. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And he's there to get it away. Barreiro. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. Camavinga. Rudiger. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Cross goes in there.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And here's Camavinga. Could move up a gear here. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's there to head it! Linked with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Moved on forwards. Barrero. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Tries to dink it through. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Chouameni shifted upfield. That'll be a throw-in. So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Garcia. Valverde. Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Lukebakio. Bruma. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Bellingham. That is a great pick out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Chooses to go back. Camavinga! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Bruma. Benfica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Spread out to the left. Mbappe. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Barrero. Lukebakio. Dahl, now here's the delivery. Looking to break at pace. And it's Bellingham. Cuts out the pass. And he's surging through. Camavinga. Camavinga, there's the header! Yes! And they are cruising away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Benfica are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Looking here to chip it through. Fran Garcia with the clearance. Bruma. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barrero, nicely intercepted. Fran Garcia. Howson. Rudiger. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Camavinga. Fran Garcia. Barrero. And it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. And it's hoisted clear. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. And a chance! Barrero
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Camavinga. Howson. And it's Garcia. Camavinga. Bellingham. Bellingham. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Dahl. Bellingham. Dahl. Oh, it's come loose. So who's he picking out? Has a shot! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Benfica could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And already we're underway here.
This game could flip on just how well Trent Alexander-Arnold can combine with his attack. I mean, so much depends on his ability to deliver absolute quality.
And he started his career in central midfield, of course.
Yeah, a position some say he should go back to accommodate the fact that he is always in the opposition half, something that has been experimentally done with varying degrees of success.
Chooses to go back. Oh, good spread. Araujo, now here's the delivery. Camavinga, shifted upfield. Valverde. That's been slipped through. That's good play. Mbappe, played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And that has been cleared. Camavinga. Schwalmeri does really well to win the ball there. Araujo proves too strong. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. And here's cut shapes to shoot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nice physical challenge. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the keeper has it. Barreiro. Oh, perfectly measured that. Howson makes the interception. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Dahl. Dahl's cross. Courtois claims it, safe hands.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Goulart is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Valverde. Camavinga. Benfica are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Rudiger. Benfica needing to chase the game already. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's come loose. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Dahl. And he's on a charge. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Tchouameni with the clearance. Crossed in again. And he's there to clear it. Araujo. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Camavinga unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Voila! A real chance and a real let-off. Barreiro. Araujo. Now who's going to be first to this? Out towards the flank. Keeps on running. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Otamendi gets across to intercept that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Clipped into space. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Araujo. Howson. Valverde. Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Valverde. And it's Arda Goulet. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Goulet. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. Searching pass he's played there. He's in plenty of space here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's aimed into the middle. It is a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chouameni.
Really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Barreiro. Araujo. Otamendi. Dahl. Dahl, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Danger averted for now. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Valverde. Good chance here! That was superb goalkeeping.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Out to the right. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tries to get it clear. Mbappe, played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold, cross into the box. Up he goes! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Chouameni clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gets it away. Dahl. And the counter is on. Dahl. And it's Dahl. Oh, he's found support out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cuts out the pass. Tchouameni, no. Again, there's no way through. Valverde. And it's played forward. Otamendi. Benfica are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. It's a lovely, neat pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rudiger. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Otamendi. Barreiro. Araujo. Caresses it through. No luck with that dink over the top. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Valverde. Goulet! And he thumps it clear. Araujo. Araujo looking for a run-up. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Barreiro. Can he latch on to this? Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. Barreiro. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the area. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. And it's Dahl. He's being urged to shoot. Barreiro. Oh, sweet feet. Steaming on, got real chance! Can he spark a counter here? Camavinga. Goulet. In with the challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Moved on forwards. That'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Benfica really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, that's a chance! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Done delicately. And that's a goal kick. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's very neat. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Camavinga. Camavinga. Cross goes in there. Otamendi with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Araujo. Bruma. Bruma. Araujo. Now that's well seen too. Camavinga. Rudiger. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the right. And it's lofted. Shoots! He's hit it first time.
Dahl really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Araujo. Bruma. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Güler. Over to the left. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Showing good feet. Played into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Dahl. It's crossed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's trying the shot. They've played it short. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Back in once more. And that's too far for anyone. That's a cute ball. There will be a throw-in. Valverde with the cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he welcomes it in. Howson gets it clear. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Camavinga has found the net here, of course. Howson shifted upfield. It's going to be another throw. Ball's gone out of play. Gone for a throw-in. Bruma gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Marrero knocks it out wide. Luca Bacchio. And it's Dahl. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that has been clubbed away. Luca Bacchio. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Bruma. Succumbs to the pressure. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Barreiro. Bruma. Camavinga. Valverde. Goulet. Valverde, gently done. Dahl. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe have it back and can go again. Dahl. Araujo. Bruma. Barreiro. Aim forwards. Luca Bacchio. Valverde getting this one clear. Luca Bacchio. Played out wide. And here's Luca Bacchio. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's a great ball here. Mbappe. Courtois sends that a long way. Araujo. Now it's Bruma. Barreiro. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Luca Bacchio. There's the shot! Just off target.
Luca Bacchio just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. That's Valverde. Valverde, and the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Dahl. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruma tries a deft little ball. Valverde getting this one clear. And it's been taken short. Hoisted in. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruma. Shot a goal! Valverde. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior. Otamendi. Barrero. Bruma. Valverde. Couler. Alexander-Arnold. Dahl. Otamendi. Dahl. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass has gone astray. Valverde. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Vinicius. And he shoots! And he should have made it four.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Camavinga.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Camavinga. Howson. Moved on forwards. And here's Güler. Valverde. Luca Bacchio tries to clear. Played back in. Araujo. Bruma. Just 5 minutes left. And it's played forward. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Güler, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Camavinga. And he's heaved it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Vinicius Junior. And now the breakaway. Moved on forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Chouameni, Valverde. No messing about, just bludgeoned away and claimed it back swiftly. Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chouameni. With official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Barreiro, and it's played forward. Araujo, Bruma. Alaba, aim forwards, and it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Otamendi. Barreiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Luca Bacchio looks to get on the end of this. And here's Luca Bacchio. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Benfica just looked like a rabbit in the headlights, Peter. When put under any pressure, they ran scared and kept running.
There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Okay, interesting. Looks to the other side. Araujo. Barreiro. Lovely feet. Might be done. He's had a shot! That's really well cleared. Otamendi makes the interception. Araujo. Oh, good spread. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Howson. Very nicely done. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Cleared without complication. Well, they can break here. And it's Camavinga. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's gone back to the keeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Howson. And here's Camavinga. And here's Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pulls it back. Oh, nice touch. Tries a shot! A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Camavinga. He's through here. That pass has been well intercepted. Camavinga. Benfica, but it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Receives it in a good position here. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Camavinga. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Camavinga really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played into space. And he cuts out the supply. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Barrero. And the finish!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Can he get onto this? Barrero. Cross into the box.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence.
And he has been fouled there. Against the crossbar. Valverde. And it's Arda Güler. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Up he goes! And the ball's come loose here. And they've got Reed. Araujo does really well. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Otamendi can get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dahl goes forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Camavinga, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Goulet, Vinicius Junior. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's played forward. Araujo. Barrero. Aim forwards. He can get that clear. Can he finish? Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Goulet. Howson, gently done.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now, great chance! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Benfica are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. He's in plenty of space here. Keeps on running. Oh, shooting chance! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Howson. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Camavinga moved on forwards. The message is clear, none shall pass. Otamendi. "30 minutes gone." Barreiro. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. And that is as far as they're going to go. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That is lovely. Chouameni. Valverde. Clearly not happy with that. Big chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Goulet. And here's Vinicius. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Vinicius Junior! And the pass is intercepted. Chouameni. That has been knocked clear. Goulet, and it's Valverde, and here's Goulet, Camavinga, that's going to go a long way. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Tries to get it clear. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. And here's Vinicius Junior, played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Araujo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's going to be disappointed with that. Good take, and is he in? Chouameni. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Valverde. Goulet. Camavinga. Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been clubbed away. Camavinga forwards and with intent. Araujo. And we hit half-time. And the second half gets underway. Benfica carrying a one-goal lead. Chouameni. Howson. Camavinga. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And here's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Well timed, excellent interception. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Araujo. Barrero. Araujo. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's neat. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And he's going direct. Rudiger tries to clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Camavinga. Howson. Camavinga, Vinicius Junior, Alexander-Arnold, Bellingham, That was superb goalkeeping!
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, they could be real chance! Dahl. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Araujo, Vinicius Junior, and it's been played through. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, that's a very... Bellingham! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Rudiger. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rudiger. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Oh, sweet feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Punched away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Howson. So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Barreiro. Araujo. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Benfica are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
This looks promising. It's a threat, and the shot! And again! No mistake! Bellingham at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, can see that.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
Proves too strong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. Dahl. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
And he's heaved it away. And it's Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Otamendi. Dahl. Otamendi. Mbappe. And here's Valverde. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Defending of the desperate variety. That's very neat. Oh, it's Bellingham! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's Valverde. Gets good distance on it. Camavinga. Nice physical challenge. Dahl. Can he latch on to this? He's gone for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Chance here to counter. Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Araujo. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. Araujo. And a chance! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Rudiger, and he goes cross-field. Bellingham looking to add to his goal. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Off the bar! Chouameni. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Dahl. Spread out to the left. Dahl shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's gone for goal. Bellingham. Shot a goal! Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Up towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Bellingham. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That has been knocked clear. Camavinga. Oh, this is a great position. Shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. Valverde gets flagged offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Barreiro. Mbappe. Camavinga.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That is a brilliant interception. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Aim forwards. Araujo. Benfica have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. And it's Dahl. That's tidy. That's a good foot in there.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Araujo. Sport official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Dahl. Otamendi gently done. Howson. Fran Garcia. Camavinga. Bellingham. Final seconds, this has to be it. Camavinga. Valverde. Chance! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Howson with the clearance. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Showing good feet. Alex Dahl. Oh, good spread. And that will be the final act. Benfica proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Benfica really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have.
He's had a shot! Just off target. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Dahl. Araujo. Camavinga did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Otamendi. And he goes cross-field. Played out to the right. Araujo. Howson. Camavinga. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Couler. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. He's got takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Benfica, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Araujo. Barrero. Araujo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Valverde getting this one clear. And he's there to clear it. It's lofted through here. Dahl, oh, good spread. Howson, Camavinga, Howson, gently done. Chouameni, Otamendi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Chouameni has got himself a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. He'll try to keep this alive, and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo, nice physical challenge.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Not the most accurate pass. Chouameni. And it's Valverde. Still goalless at the moment. Barrero. Out to the right. Could try cutting inside here. Swings it across. And he's there to get it away.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde. And here's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Time to deliver. Dahl did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Marrero. Araujo. And that is as far as they're going to go. Valverde. Searching pass is played there. And here's a corner, good chance. Goulart with the short one. That's tidy. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Firmly met. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's a mighty effort! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Wins the duel this time. Proves too strong. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. Now it's Goulart. Goulart! Decent enough try.
Goulart certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Araujo. Succumbs to the pressure. Dahl is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Howson. Rudiger, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Arda Goulart. Now it's finished. And the shot! Oh, nearly. but nearly is nothing.
Really well cleared.
Barreiro. Moved on forwards.
And that has been cleared.
Rudiger. Chouameni, Howson. Barreiro. Araujo keeps on running, aimed in towards the centre. Camavinga. Valverde. Camavinga. Otamendi.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Dahl. Nicely intercepted. Rudiger. Valverde. Camavinga. Chouameni. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Araujo. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That's been slipped through. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Spread out to the left. Valverde. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. So what can they make of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. Cross goes in there. Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
tries to get it clear. Goulet.
Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold
Shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior.
and here's Mbappe.
Mbappe!
Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Dahl.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Rudiger. Chouameni. Howson.
Valverde.
Howson. Camavinga. Howson.
Valverde.
Camavinga.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
And it's Camavinga.
Over to the left.
Chouameni. Camavinga.
Oh, it's played into the area. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Benfica can add a little more variation to their attack. They've developed a right-sided bias with much of the same service into the box.
There's the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Vinicius Junior with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now that's well seen too.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Howson. Camavinga.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Valverde.
Dahl.
Out to the left it goes. Nice physical challenge.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
And it's played forward.
Camavinga. And here's Mbappe.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred.
Araujo.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Chouameni.
Valverde. And it's Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Valverde is just the keeper to beat! Oh, shooting chance! Camavinga, Vinicius Junior, Mbappe. Araujo. Barreiro. And he's managed to get free. Rudiger. Howson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Chouameni. Valverde. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Alexander-Arnold. Can he stop it going out? The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe! Real chance! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bruma. Barreiro. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield, out to the right. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. And he's straight offside. Bruma. Wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Over to the left. Decent chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And he's there to clear it. That's not going to find its target. Goulart, aim forwards. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact. And it's Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And that has been cleared. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Marrero. Bruma. Bruma. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Proves too strong. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Brahim Diaz, gently done. And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior. And it's played in. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. Oh, what a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Güler actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Araujo. He has found the way through. And it's Dahl. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Produces a cross. Deftly away. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rudiger have it back and can go again. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chips it through.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Luca Bacchio wins the duel this time. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. It'll be a throw-in. Benfica have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Luca Bacchio. And That's aimed into the middle. Howson gets good distance on it. Barrero. And he's well positioned here. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rudiger attempts a clearance. And here's Lukebakio. Lukebakio puts a cross in.
Benfica clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Howson aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's been taken short. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Benfica really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Goulart. He's found a way through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold gently done.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Gets into some space. It's gone for a throw-in. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rudiger gets it away. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Probing pass. It's come to nothing.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. punched away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Five minutes left on the clock.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Chouameni, Brahim Diaz.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. That's a cute ball. Mbappe! Plenty to aim at here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And the shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Araujo with the clearance, and it's Garcia. Lovely feet. Brahim Diaz. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Bellingham. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Fran Garcia puts the ball in. And it's hoisted clear. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. He can run onto that. He's one on, great chance! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! Finally! 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 Mbappe, more or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
And time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, and times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Benfica simply weren't good enough to play through the pressure put on their defence, and were duly picked off.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This man, Rudiger's, going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Howson. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Wooler! Oh, they could be caught out here. And again! In for the pieces! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Araujo. Camavinga producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Mbappe, he's got away. Arda Güler, and the finish! Dahl. Otamendi. That's a look and plays it forward. Oh, good spread. He's found a way through. And the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Pings in across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out of play for a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. It's going to be another throw. And it's Dahl. That's very neat. And that has been cleared. He has a look up. Benfica. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Rudiger, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Dahl is there, and he can get that clear. Dahl shifted upfield. Howson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Mbappe! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Valverde. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Howson. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Araujo. Otamendi. Dahl. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barrero. He's got to be in here! That's not going far. Does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, this looks sharp. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Howson. Chouameni moved on forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? Barrero. This looks promising. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Howson. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Over to the left. And it's Dahl. Great defending, strong and determined. He can get that clear. Rudiger. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Araujo, ambitious ball here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Dahl. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Arda Güler. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Marrero. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Otamendi. Dahl shifted upfield.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Camavinga. Mbappe. And he's heaved it away. Howson. And back to the goalkeeper. Camavinga. Howson. Chouameni. Valverde played out towards the right wing. Moved on forwards. Araujo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe. And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the keeper beats it away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Dahl. Out to the right. A heavy challenge. Cleared without complication. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Camavinga. Howson. Chouameni. Valverde. Camavinga. Howson. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Could be danger here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Camavinga, forwards and with intent. Searching pass he's played there. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. They've played it short. And it's Dahl. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. And it's played forward. Barreiro. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Dahl. Another throw-in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. The referee's awarded a free kick. Otamendi shifted upfield. That's been drilled forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Valverde. Tchouameni forwards and with intent. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Dahl. Otamendi played over towards the opposite flank. And that is out of play. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's there to clear it. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Valverde, gently done. That was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Cross. That has been knocked clear. Very nicely done. And that's aimed into the middle. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And they've got a throw. Dahl. Aim forwards.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold proves just a little bit too strong. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chouameni. Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Arda Güler. And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Decent chance! That's a half-decent try. Goulet goes short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Dahl moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Howson. Rudiger. Bellingham. Mbappe. And the keeper has it. Dahl. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. And it's Dahl. Dahl. Has crossed into the middle.
Howson attempts a clearance.
And the counter is on. Chouameni. And it's played forward. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Camavinga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dahl. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Dahl. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Plays it out wide. Crossing, up he goes! And it's come back out to him. They've played it short. Deftly away. Played into space out wide. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goal-mouth action.
Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Succumbs to the pressure. Otamendi. Araujo gently done. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nicely intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Bruma. Barrero thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? Bruma. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Rudiger. Luca Bacchio. Oh, he's found support out wide. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in.
to the left it goes.
Luca Bacchio. And he shoots! Vinicius Junior. Bruma. Araujo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger shifted upfield. Goulet.
There he goes, motoring forward.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bruma. Barrero. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Otamendi makes the interception. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. Well, that's well seen too. Bellingham. Arda Güler. Swept in. Howson. And here's Mbappe. Goulet played out to the left flank.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded.
And he has been fouled there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he cuts out the supply. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Howson. Aim forwards. They've won a corner.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Shapes to shoot! Barrero. Now it's Bruma. Araujo, there's the delivery. And out it comes again. And here's Luca Bacchio. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. And it's Arda Güler. Great defending, strong and determined. Luca Bacchio. Dahl spread out to the left. And here's Luca Bacchio. He is through here. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Tchouaméni gets it away. Now it's Bruma.
Benfica clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Really well cleared. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Out to the left it goes. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Over to the left. Tries to cross.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rudiger. Brahim Diaz played with finesse. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Benfica may have thrown this away at the death. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
Never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So the first goal of the game.
Time is ticking away and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Looks to the other side. Bruma. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Benfica really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Brahim Diaz. Howson. Rudiger. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's in! He has found the way through. And that was very necessary. It's gone for a throw-in. Rudiger. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Fran Garcia. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Forwards and with intent. No foul, says the referee. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Fran Garcia. Howson. Rudiger. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And the referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Benfica, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Danger averted for now. A chance to play it in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Camavinga, Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Howson, Vinicius Junior. Howson, Valverde, Goulet, Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Otamendi. Araujo. Dahl. Nice control. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as...
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. gone all the way through to the keeper. Rudiger. Valverde.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Real chance! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Vinicius Junior.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Camavinga. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! That's going to go a long way. That's a cute ball. Now it's Goulet. Arda Goulet! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Camavinga. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Goulet goes short. Delivered with... Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. And claimed it back swiftly. Dahl. Benfica yet to have an attempt on goal. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Dahl. Great defending, strong and determined. Camavinga. Howson. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold is onto it in a flash. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Tchouaméni. Over to the left. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Referee has just said play on. Valverde. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Araujo clears it away. That's very neat. And it's Tchouaméni. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tchouaméni back into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Cuts out the pass. Otamendi getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Goulart with the short one. Now it's Camavinga. Tries a shot! Valverde delivers the ball. Can he shoot? Vinicius. Can he finish? Gets it away. Lovely bit of skill. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Does really well to win the ball there. Camavinga. And he's there to get it away. Barreiro. Benfica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Barreiro. 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 Out to the right. It is a corner. They've played it short. And it's Dahl. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rudiger.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing
And
department.
there's green grass ahead of him. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Araujo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mbappe wins the duel this time. Valverde. Camavinga. Oh, it's come loose. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's been taken short. Nicely shaped cross. And that's been repelled. So what can they make of this? He's beaten the last man. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Goulet. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! And again the keeper stands strong.
Vinicius Junior really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Camavinga. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the shot! He's delivered all right!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Araujo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Cleared without complication. And here's Camavinga. Valverde played out to the left flank. What a throw in. And here's Camavinga. Valverde. There are a few waiting for it. Ball comes in. Dahl attempts a clearance. And that has put paid to that. And the first half is done. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Benfica really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Valverde. Rudiger. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander. Decent chance! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection?
Oh, look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Araujo. Bruma. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's good play. Shapes to shoot! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rudiger. Time and again they are repelled. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Goulet. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Now who's going to be first to this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Howson. Howson, gently done. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. That'll be a throw. Araujo. Bruma. Now it's Bruma, and that's aimed into the middle. Rudiger tries to clear. Howson. And reclaimed it in a trice. Goulet. Valverde. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. Alexander-Arnold. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Goulet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, good spread. Picks it up out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Araujo played in. Cleared away. Valverde.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Defending of the desperate variety. Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chouameni. Barreiro. Araujo. Mbappe. Well, that's well seen too. And he welcomes it in. And that's been well dealt with. Have it back and can go again. And it's Dahl. Dahl, there's the delivery. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And can he finish it? Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. And he cuts out the supply. Barreiro. Played out to the right. Looking here to chip it through. It is a corner. Oh, smashing header! That's another chance!
That's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. And it's Dahl. Looking for a decent ball in. Proves too strong. And the counter is on. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Valverde carries the ball down the right. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Valverde. And it's played in here. Clears it away. Spread out to the left. Luca Bacchio. Time to deliver. And that's a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Played into the middle. In comes the corner. And he's heaved it away. Otamendi. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cross goes in there. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe on 2 now and looking for 3. It'll be a throw-in. Howson. There will be a throw-in. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Luca Bacchio is onto it in a flash. Dahl. Barrero. Oh, good spread. Bruma. Oh, that's neat. Crunching tackle. Now it's Mbappe. And it's been played through. Mbappe! He's free, he has got space. So who's he picking out? Delivery from Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. And that is a little undercooked. Alexander, there's the shot! And that has been clubbed away. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior! Oh, it looked looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And that has been cleared. Out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lukebakio! Oh, taken with style. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And that could set him on his way. Mbappe! And that would have won it.
Mbappe really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Great work on the overlap. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rudiger, Valverde, Camavinga, now it's Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, Vinicius Junior! Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded and...
Oh, shooting chance!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Rudiger. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope.
Big chance! Cleared away. Bruma. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance! It's a loose ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played out to the right. Araujo, and he's got backward here. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Just 5 minutes left. Howson. And it's played forward. Araujo. Otamendi. Barreiro. Bruma. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Howson. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. Dahl.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, no half measures from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Gets good distance on it. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Dahl. Benfica have to get it into the box and quickly. And it's Dahl. Wins the duel this time. That's really well cleared. And it's Dahl. Barreiro. Oh, it's come loose. Showing good feet. Bruma. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. Needs a quality cross. Bruma. Benfica don't have many options and time is running out. And a chance! He can get that clear. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Benfica just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Always onto this. Tries a shot! Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Camavinga. Now it's Camavinga. Valverde. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Proves too strong. Aimed in towards the centre. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Out towards the flank. And it's Valverde. Oh, such a clever touch. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that has been cleared. Produces a cross. Araujo. Guerrero. Spread out to the left.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Succumbs to the pressure. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Rudiger. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger looks to the other side. Guerrero. Chouameni, aim forwards. Howson. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And back out it comes.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Alexander-Arnold clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Camavinga, gently done. And here's Mbappe. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rudiger. Chouameni. Goulet.
Valverde.
Oh, great chance! Dahl. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior.
Valverde.
Camavinga knocks it out wide. And it's played in here. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. Think Camavinga! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Rudiger.
Valverde.
Chouameni. Camavinga.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Dahl. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Howson. Rudiger.
Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Herrero.
Valverde.
Oh, good spread. Goulet shifted upfield.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Dahl. Played towards the other side. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Cleared without complication.
Moved on forwards. Chouameni forwards and with intent. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he has shown him a yellow card. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Dahl, aim forwards. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Goulet. Out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Takes a shot! Goal! And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played out to the right. He's got away. And they win it back again. Ambitious ball here. Danger averted for now. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Dahl. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Drives it in. It's a goal kick. Araujo. Barrero. Great ball if he can get there. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. Camavinga attempts a clearance. Mbappe. Camavinga. Benfica, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Howson shifted upfield. Strong running down that left flank. Hit into the middle. And that's been repelled. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Dahl. And he goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. Oh, they could break here. Barrero. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. He's shifting through the gears here. Out to the left it goes. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's given it away. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Mbappe. Good ball, good take. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And back to the keeper they go. Camavinga. Hausen. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. And here's Güler. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Camavinga. Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barreiro. Araujo. Aim forwards. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming.
And we're underway again.
Benfica can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Otamendi. Araujo. Bruma. Barreiro. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Hausen. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's Dahl. And that has put paid to that. Barreiro. Bruma. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here. Barreiro. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Now it's Goulet. He's found some space. Gets good distance on it. Out of play for a throw. Bruma. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rudiger. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Played into space. Cuts out the pass. Howson. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Güler. It's run loose here. That's a throw. Time to deliver. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. He's dealt with that well. Valverde played out towards the right wing. Can he deliver? Oh, sweet feet. Valverde. Bruma. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Howson shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. He is just caressing the ball. Dahl does really well to win the ball there. Dahl, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Barrero. Now it's Bruma. And it's been played through. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And a chance! Defending of the desperate variety.
Benfica really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
So here comes the substitution. Bruma. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
They get a throw in. Rudiger. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That's good play. Camavinga. Araujo wins the duel this time. And he's there to get it away. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Güler.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Camavinga. There were better options before the ball was... Benfica have a free kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rudiger. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Howson. Camavinga. Throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a quick ball upfield. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. Otamendi. Barreiro. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. Camavinga. Howson. Howson, gently done. Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barreiro. Well read, nice interception. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's really well cleared. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Promising position. Oh, smashing header! He can get that clear. Well read, and the danger is averted. Brilliantly cut out. Dahl. Moved on forwards. Bruma. Barreiro. And that is as far as they're going to go. Howson. Camavinga. Howson. And it's played forward. Too much on that, it's gone out. Valverde. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Plays it through. Lukabakio. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Bellingham. Howson.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Mbappe! Oh, and that should have been two.
Mbappe really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Howson. And here's Mbappe. Couler. Mbappe. And the shot! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Dahl, it's a sharp pass. Bellingham. Mbappe. Back into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Araujo. Barrero.
Benfica are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Played out wide. Now it's Lukabakio. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. That's a good run down the left. And he's managed to get free. And that's a good intervention. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's a good foot in there. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Otamendi makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger gets it away. And here's Lukebakio. This could be their final throw of the dice. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia goes on a charge down the left. He's found a way through. Fran Garcia. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Chance, surely! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And that was very necessary. Chouameni, and it's Arda Güler, and here's Mbappe. He's through now, a decent chance! Dahl. 2 minutes to be added on. Otamendi chooses to go cross-field. Araujo forwards and with intent. Alaba. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia has it out wide and in space. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shot at goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Alaba, brilliant.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. It's wide, but only just.
Valverde, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. And that's been won straight back. Oh, nice touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Real chance! Probably deserved better.
Benfica, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
He is through here. Great run this, he's come at quite a distance already. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's a little off target. And here's Vinicius Junior. And the pass is intercepted. Howson. Out towards the flank. Benfica have reclaimed it. Barreiro. He's in plenty of space here. Dahl cuts it out. And back to the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Valverde. Played back to the goalkeeper. Courtois. Long ball by the goalkeeper. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
That has been knocked clear. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Receives it in a good position here. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice physical challenge. Valverde. Chouameni. Rudiger, aim forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Tries to get it clear. Araujo. Benfica still without a single shot on target. Barreiro.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Alexander-Arnold. Couler. He has a look up.
Oh, it's come loose. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Cleared away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's neat.
It's anyone's ball now. Have it back and can go again. Barrero. And he's had a shot!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Succumbs to the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great play! Dahl. Howson does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him.
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Camavinga. Chouameni. Dahl shifted upfield. Howson. Rudiger.
Valverde. Crunching tackle.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Could move up a gear here. And here's Camavinga. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that was very necessary. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined.
And beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Same again, same outcome. Araujo getting this one clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chouameni. Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! First blood drawn. How very smart. He just got it right.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Moved on forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to get it away. Howson played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Goulet. This might... Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Araujo. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Out to the left it goes. Now, where's he looking? Benfica, time perhaps for one last twist. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And he's heaved it away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Courtois sends that a long way. And it's Dahl. Benfica couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Valverde. Camavinga. Camavinga. Very nicely done. Over to the left. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. And he's well positioned here. Valverde! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Barreiro. That's very neat. Tries a shot! Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Howson is onto it in a flash. Otamendi. Played towards the other side. Defending was strong and firm. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Barreiro. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Camavinga. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he thumps it clear. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, good spread. And here's Goulet. That is lovely. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And we're off again.
Benfica really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That's good play. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well, nicely intercepted. Howson with a definite foul there.
No, no way through there.
Mbappe. Goulet, given the lift of his goal, picks it up out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Corner. Goulet plays it short. Spread out to the left. Bruma. Barrero. Gets a good foot in there. Camavinga, aim forwards. And it's Valverde. He's in a great position here. And the ball's come loose here. Goulet wins the duel this time. Gets good distance on it. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. Howson can get it clear. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish?
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Dahl gets it clear. Rudiger.
Lovely bit of skill.
That's going to go a long way. Rudiger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruma. Araujo. Barrero. Araujo.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Camavinga.
And that has been cleared. Can he deliver?
Araujo. Benfica still this single goal behind. Barrero. Dahl. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. And it's played forward. Mbappe! Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Bruma. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Valverde. Camavinga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. forwards. That has been knocked clear. Camavinga producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Goulet. Arda Goulet wins the duel this time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper and claimed it back swiftly. Dahl. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bruma. Dahl. Ah, such a clever touch. It's run loose here. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again at... Oh, no question, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Camavinga. And it's hoisted clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Mbappe, oh, cracking ball. That'll be a throw-in. Traoré. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. In by Vinicius Junior. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Moved on forwards. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio goes on a charge down the left. Dahl. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That is very well defended. Valverde. Goulet done delicately. He's having a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, we call that a slide rule pass. Time to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Wooler! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Looks to the other side. Well played. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's a good ball. Harrison forwards and with intent. Now it's Goulet. Barrero. And it's lofted through here. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Crosses it in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Valverde shifted upfield, and the counter is on. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Luca Bacchio. Now then, the ball's come loose. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And they've got rid. Out for a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it.
It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Otamendi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mbappe is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Defending of the desperate variety. And the shot's big chance! And that would have been game, set and match. Forward it goes. Bruma. Out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Foot in. And he has been fouled there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
shot at goal! It's a loose ball. Bellingham tries to clear. Fran Garcia. Howson. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Arda Güler.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And here's Güler. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Can he latch on to this? Time to deliver. Benfica could have here their final chance. Chance! And again! Cleared without complication. Luka Bacchio. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Luka Bacchio. Oh, this is a great position. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical.
Luka Bacchio! He's got himself an absolute peach. And what a climax we have here! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Benfica give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Fran Garcia. Bellingham. Valverde. Succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Great position here. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Bellingham. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, what a ball! And another try! Goulet goes short, tries to cross. That has been knocked clear. Barrero.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Fran Garcia. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Barrero. Dahl, aim forwards. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rudiger. And that's that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium. And I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so...
Dahl has got himself a free kick. Only partially. He's had a shot! Camavinga gets it clear. He is just caressing the ball. That has been knocked clear.
Benfica clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, played towards the front line. He's through here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
And it's Dahl, and he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's gone back to the keeper. Wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Looks to the other side. Now that's well seen too. Goulet. Well, they can break here. Camavinga. And a chance! And he's there to get it away. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's Camavinga. He's got to be in here. And here's Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Shapes to shoot! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Goulart did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Benfica finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Barreiro.
That's really well manoeuvred.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
Oh, sweet feet. Big chance, corner.
Mbappe.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Benfica suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior. Otamendi with the clearance. Dahl. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Dahl. That's very neat. Dahl could try cutting inside here. Big chance! It's in!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Goulart. And here's a goes for a shot! been won straight back. Oh, perfectly measured that. Woola! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Barreiro. He's shifting through the gears here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Proves too strong. He can get that clear. Barreiro. Vinicius Junior have it back and can go again. Howson. Chouameni, still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Valverde. That has been knocked clear. And here's Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Vinicius Junior clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Araujo, Barreiro, Valverde, Goulet shifted upfield. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Goulet. Valverde. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Dahl. Lobbed in behind. Can he get onto this? And that's put paid to a promising move. Chouameni, Camavinga, and here's Mbappe. There's the shot!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Valverde, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Dahl. That'll be a throw-in. Chouameni, Howson forwards and with intent. Chouameni, Valverde, Goulet, Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Vinicius shoots! It's in! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Barreiro. Araujo. Some good work on the right flank here. Barreiro. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Araujo. Very nicely done. In with the challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foot in. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger. Camavinga. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's a throw-in. Araujo. Araujo. Played out to the right, back into the middle. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he deliver? Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Valverde. Real chance! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They've played it short. And it's Dahl. He's having a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Howson. Rudiger. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Camavinga. Done delicately. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice control. And it's Dahl. That's tidy. This might spell danger. Araujo ploughing through the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Howson attempts a clearance. Barrero. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw. Dahl does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Valverde gets over and intercepts. Goulet. Tchouaméni, gently done. Dahl. Benfica going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And he goes cross-field. Ball is over the line. Delivers with whip. Barrero. And there's the end of the first half. And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Mbappe! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Dahl. And it's Dahl. Alexander-Arnold with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Defending of the desperate variety. It is a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Dahl. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Valverde. Hausen. Camavinga. Bruma. Clears it away and claimed it back swiftly. Bruma. Oh, such a clever touch. And he shoots! Final touch was poor. Cut it out. Dahl. Alexander-Arnold. Hausen. Valverde. Camavinga. Hausen. Bruma. Cleared away. Referee has just said play on. Tchouaméni can get it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dinks one through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Barreiro. Out to the right. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. Cross goes in there. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's played forward. Otamendi.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Played towards the other side. Araujo. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. Otamendi is the guilty party there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Camavinga. Valverde. Alexander tries a shot!
Tries to get it clear.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Clearly not happy with that. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Goulet. Valverde. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. And here's Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barreiro. Araujo. Alexander-Arnold.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Barreiro. And he goes cross-field. Played into space out wide.
He is through here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Mbappe! It's in!
It is no contest. It is a landslide. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Dahl. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Dahl, gently done. Oh, played through for the wide man. Rudiger. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Otamendi. Looks to the other side. Camavinga. And it's lofted through here. Nicely intercepted. Barrero. Otamendi. Araujo. Bruma. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Camavinga. Always onto this. Lovely feet. Camavinga. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. And here's Goulart. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he latch on to this? And he cuts out the supply. Camavinga. Chouameni. Camavinga. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's neat. Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Rudiger. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruma. Araujo. Deftly away. It's a throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Araujo. Now it's Bruma. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Bellingham. Played into the middle. Vinicius, decent chance! Alexander-Arnold. And it's Arda Güler.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Good ball, good take. And it's Dahl. Luca Bacchio. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio's cross. And that has been cleared. Can he finish? Looking for a decent ball in. Bruma. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Courtois herring after them. Could be danger here. Takes a shot! And He steered it beyond the post.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Aim forwards. Luca Bacchio tries a deft little ball. Cleared away. It's run loose here. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well cleared. Wins the duel this time. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruma. Benfica couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Howson. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Luca Bacchio gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ball's played through. And the keeper has it. Howson. Bellingham. Rudiger. Howson. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. And he shoots! In he goes again! Well, that was very necessary. And it's Chouameni. Chouameni. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Bruma moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. There will be a throw-in. Benfica are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.